Blizzard.
Crazy Canadian J7 is here first.
Blizzard.
GreyWolf_G4L just claimed second.
Well, it's almost like it's Friday night and we know what's about to drop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now the question is where is Mama lying? Because I knew immediately once we went. Well, it's almost like it's. That scared the ever living bejesus out of me. There we go. Okay. What's up? Did you know somebody redeemed a treat for you? Did you know somebody redeemed a treat for you? Huh? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Huh? Huh? You want a treat? All right, let's move this. You know the drill. We move this. We adjust this. We adjust this. Adjust it. It is adjusted. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Huh? What's up? Did you want this? Did you rip this off of something? Yes, I did, and I don't care. Did you want something, sweetie? Are you interested in something? Oh. Mhm. You want to say hello to Bone? Oh yeah, you're not talking right now. Right now, you're very interested in this. Yeah, I'll leave that there for you. I can't believe you managed to rip that off. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, so how's everybody's Friday? I hope it's good. We'll let her, get some energy out with that. I'll take the small little screen for a smidge. Or okay, so now that I moved away from there, you want to be here. Gotcha, sweet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Can we turn off the cat cam? Thank you. Excellent. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. What's up? You want to say hello to Bone Shooter? They had a vocal tortie just like you. You know. Hi. Can I help you? help you? There you go. There you go. All right. You have a monster brindle putty puppy. Oh, it's just such a lovely, 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 lovely. KT, any streaking is good streaking. Has anybody ever been sad when they caught a streaker? No. It's like tacos. They're always great. They're always great. So, Katra was helping me with my ReaperCon diorama piece. And somehow I'd managed to like chew on the head of the beast a little bit and knocked it off. I was like, "Are you chewing on this?" And she's like, "No, no, I'm not." I'm like, "Okay, thanks, thanks, thanks." I do love pitties though. They are such derpy, lovable dogs. Like, just insane lovers. Somebody would be like, "Oh, why they're such a aggressive breed?" It's like, have you ever had one or been around one? That dog's about as aggressive as a freaking, it's more aggressive towards the squirrel population than anything. Yeah. I was watching every so often when a former coworker of mine needs help, I'll watch their pit bull. So sweet. Such a good dog. All right. I haven't had to dog sit since I got Catra. My previous cat, Echo, she did not like other animals. She liked me and other humans, but did not care for other animals whatsoever. She put a 50-pound Australian Shepherd in a corner at one point. And put a 10-pound curious dog in a corner as well, and going, I now know what fear is. Echo was very much just when I adopted her, or when we adopted her back in the day. The lady told us she's a single cat, only a single cat. Don't try to introduce her to anybody else. Someone that would help me watch the kitty when I need to take trips goes, she would probably accept another kitten in the house, but she won't accept another cat at all. Catra, she hasn't. Yeah, and I was waiting, but Ian redeemed the treat already. I'm sorry. Catra would probably be more tolerant of other animals than things, because she never had pets. Like Catra never had a litter, so she's not as territorial as Echo was. Echo was a mom, so Echo was very territorial of many things. She goes, this cat put like a Labrador in a corner. I'm like, oh, okay, good on her. A mop. She was a mom kitty. She had a litter before she was adopted. Before I got to adopt her, she had, yeah, mom, yeah, mom. Catcher is not a mom. But yeah, so she will probably be more tolerant of other animals in the house and be more playful. Mop. That's the word of the day. Mop. Oh, you think the word of the day is supercalifragilistic? I don't know. You think the word of the day is going to be something simple? Nope, today's mop. We're going to mop up the mess of today with some painting. Ma'am, you need to eat. I know, it's Friday night, and it's supposed to be dinner with your dad. All right. So, we're starting our ReaperCon stuff on Friday nights, unless I get a better offer to do something like a dwarf for Hootie, or get a redeem for like a Hotai dwarf. I had a very shit day in general, so we're going to start stupid and simple, and we're going to start with our painted rock. Yes, we're doing a tactical marine, because the rock needs to be up there. I don't deal with migraines. My dad did for the longest time, and he could not function at all. He eventually figured out it was allergy based that was causing it, and the weather changing starts to come up. I am fortunate enough not to have to deal with that. So, yeah, because I mean, the weather's changing from that winter to that springtime. Like, so it's like 3:30, and I look out my window, and I'm like, son of a biscuit. At 4 o'clock, I try to log out every day, and I want to go do a walk. Try to go to the park and do a walk before stream and all that stuff, and like physically get out and do like some heavy moving, opposed to. Yes, I do start at 7 a.m., if not earlier. I do that because traffic sucks. Yeah. So where I live, traffic is a nightmare. So I try to be out of the office. There would be days I'd go into the office and leave at like 2 o'clock just to get home and then work till 5, just to offset that hour of commute. But there were some days I just couldn't do it. And recently I haven't been able to make it into the office due to other issues. But that is neither here nor there. So, we're going to start with our base. Yeah, welcome in, Judge Dave. All hail the Overlord. She has had her treat. She is laying ever so pretty right now, being the most prettiest of girls. Prettiest of cat girls. Yeah. So my job bone is 15 miles away from me, but it takes an hour to go. So in the morning, it could be 30-ish minutes, which would be reasonable. But in the evenings, it's just ridiculous in the evenings. I'm like, I can't do that in the evening. And someone's like, oh, just, it's like, do you know how much work I have to do to justify sitting in a car for potentially an hour? At its fastest would be 45 minutes. The longest I think it took was an hour and a half one night. And I'm just like, I can't do this. Yeah. Due to some recent projects, I stayed home more than I should have, and my boss is frustrated with me about it. But I'm like, dude, I ain't dealing with this crap right now. I ain't dealing with your BS right now. Yeah. And that's what it's coming down to, setting boundaries for my own sanity. And that's part of why today was such a crappy day. But we are done with that day. And we are here at the painting desk. We had a walk. We did a pizza. We caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen, which I am waiting for this season to start taking its turn, but it hasn't yet. And I'm like getting kind of annoyed that it hasn't. I did go to YouTube first to see if Day 9 had played a round of Blueprints, and he had not, and I was upset by this. Smithering! I hope you're having a fun work alert. Yeah. We escaped through a number of things, but the escape of painting is really where the joy is at. And it's Friday night, which means someone needed their treat. Because if I didn't give them their treat, ooh, lordy, that was going to be a bad day. You're off shift. Yay! You got fun plans for Friday? I I forgot, actually. I forgot. My brain just went into off mode. It's like, we used the word correctly. As you can tell, uh she's super interested right now. So my Instant Pot came yesterday. Um so tomorrow I'm doing tacos and beans. And I'm gonna make some pinto refried beans probably, which will be delicious. Three, oh my god. Why? Can you spit paste yeah. That's why I did it, Bone. I finally bit the bullet. So I was like, oh, I'll use my. You weren't here for the story. I'll tell you the story after the dad joke. Good evening, Froggenstein. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI. Oh, son of a biscuit, Smithereen! Don't start that. Don't you start that, Smithereen! Don't you start the Beria craze. Don't you start that. Them there, sirs, are. That makes sense. See, no. Smithereen, I'm going to say no to the birria pizza. You give me a birria taco, and I will. That's what I'm about. You get a birria taco, and you make a mess of yourself with it, and you go, "This is the best day of my life." I'm sorry, but a birria pizza does not cut it. Chorizo works as well. You can brown up some chorizo or pan fry some chorizo, toss your beans in there afterwards, and let the beans kind of soak up the chorizo as well. Again, still delicious. Still delicious. You cannot have a bad day. Now, you might have a bad time on the toilet because it might be spicy. That's a different problem. I know. I had a conversation with somebody today that was like, because for Bone, I was going to tell a story. So Bone Shooter's old enough to know that they have a Costco, and if you are part of their super cool credit card company, when you use the credit card, you get cashback rewards. Costco's website says that they do carry Instapots every so often. So I rolled the dice, knowing that it may not be there. Hey. That's both fair and not fair. But we'll allow it. It's above the waist. So I go to Costco. They don't have one. It's a whole adventure with the guy. It's a really frustrating adventure. But I'm like, okay, well, it's not a big deal because I know that my Publix was selling. So I've recently started going over to the clearance aisle sometimes at the grocery store to see what's there. Because sometimes they have some really cool stuff for sale. Sometimes it's leftover Valentine's candy, sometimes it's leftover whatever. But you can find some interesting stuff there. Like, I do a lot of smoked meats. So anytime I see aluminum foil pans over there, I grab a couple of them. Just because I know I'm going to use them for something. There had been a Instant Pot over there that I was going to grab. Well, I'd done my Costco adventure. I went over there and they did not have it anymore, and I was so upset. So I had to give Jeff Bezos some money. I was like, whatever, shut up and take my money. I want the beans, my friend. And I want to be able to meal prep and be able to walk away from my thing and not have to worry about setting the house on fire when I cook my rice and lentils. Oh, you know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. You know what time it is. It's that time for the edibles, and the best time. I've had my pizza and my Dr. Pepper, so watch out. I may come at you like a spider monkey. What's up? Jay, that battle right there is not going dead well for you. See, the conversation I was having. Oh, so the other conversation I was having today is I went to the meat market. Right. It's Friday. On Fridays, I tend to go to the meat market because the meat market is where I buy the meats on Friday. And I was there. Oh yeah. Yes, it is actually called the meat market. Good evening, nerd. Holla. How are you doing, sweetie? We're having some kitty tail action. I hope it doesn't offend your sensibilities. And we're gonna have some kitty bops on the mic. Oh, what you gonna one shot tonight? You gonna one shot your party? Um, but yeah, so I go to the meat market and we're sitting there, we're chatting. There was conversations about caffeine and everything going up, and then I was like, I'll do some wings, and then you know, sloppy frisbee. KT, I'm sorry, but I have to Jake Peralta this. 0 out of 10. It's a sloppy frisbee. The name of your sex tape. What's up, sweetie? I could not. I could not pass that up. It was right there. The moment I read it, I couldn't stop. What's up, sweetie? What's up, Smithereen? Okay, can I put you back on camera? Ah, part of the figure. What's up, Sophies? How are you? We got KT, we got Boone Shooter, we got Nerd Holla, we got Smithereen, we got Crazy Candy J, we got Great Wolf hanging out, we got the massive, the most amazing, the dwarvenest of dwarven lords, Hootie Hoot. Oh. What's up, sweetie? Yeah, we got Hotai. Hawaudi. Hawaudi. Did you manage to start the new quest for the Earthen Dwarven Lords 2.0? Uh, Earthen Shaman level 20, but they did the level compress, so that's like halfway to max level. Dwarves rock. Dwarves do rock. They're the rockinest of rocks. Magni entered the core of Azeroth to be all safe and sound and communicate with the nature of the planet and give the allied forces shamans because they didn't have them before. It's going to be the gift that keeps on giving, though. Like just it's just not going to stop. It's going to be like, well, what are we going to do today? I don't know. You want to toss the sloppy frisbee? Not algae. Maybe dark brown green. That'll be our code word at Adepticon. Well, KT, me and you will be here together, missing out on Adepticon. However, we now need to petition Brush for Hire for that being the code word. Whenever you see him, everybody's got to ask if he wants to go toss the sloppy frisbee. Yeah. Zero cod, exactly. And you want to know what's weird? You want to know what's weird, Sophist? I don't even think that's going to be the weirdest thing ever said to it. Like, that's just going to be a normal day that ends with Y. Oh, now I have to keep my cool for the next 18 days before they take off for Adepticon? How you doing, sweetie? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you'll find somebody. I'm pretty sure this will be like a 5-second thing. You could just walk up to. You can even walk up to the voice twin of Pun Expected Painting and be like, "Hey, Pun, I need you to record an awkward reaction between me and Brush for Hire." Immediately is going to be yes. Would it immediately be a yes? See Grumpy Crane Studio? Ask him. Immediate yes. Zambies? Zambies might even join you in the chaos. Oh. Yeah, but next year's not going to be any fun. Next year, like, I got to remember a whole year to do this. Man, that's a lot of work. How you doing, sweetie? Hmm? All right, everybody. I'm currently doing the cat painting, aka petting.
Cat, fat cat.
Hey, let's not drink my paint water, please. It's nice, Frankenstein. Hi. What's up? She's not a fat kitty, no. She's very lean kitty. Very fast kitty. Aren't you fast? Hmm? Hey, you know I love you, right? Thanks for letting me kidnap you and keep you in this house. We're gonna do a little bit of green on the base. Thanks, Katie would say. I mean, and and to be fair, to make it more awkward, did I miss something? You want to go run around in the wet grass with our socks, bro? It's power. Yeah. Was it a wild topic or a wild topic? I mean, could be a little bit of column A, could be a little bit of column B there. You don't really know. Oh, yes. I remember worms. I was so upset with Joe Cat when he stopped playing it with friends because some of that content would be absolutely hilarious. Okay, wait. So, in this game, Judge, can I get a worm trapped in the corner of the map that does absolutely nothing for the entire thing and then somehow manages to win me the game? I remember worms being hilarious to play, but I also remember the frustrations of it. A donkey. That sounds funny. You get. Can I help you, sweetie?
Oh, thank you, familiar_Necker, coming in with the awesome people.
Familiar Nico, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? If you're not, give Familiar Nico a follow. They're a newer-ish painter on Twitch. Remember that follows are free, and we like supporting our friends here on twitch.tv. I almost said twitch.tv.com. Our brains may be fried. Just a smidge. Welcome in, GM Foxy. Follows are free and they make a streamer happy. You can make somebody's day today by giving them a follow. The Mandrake. I did make the joke about Mandrake. What's up, sweetie? You're doing the I'm concerned meow when I know you have plenty of food and water downstairs. Because there was a question that popped into my head. Oh, I turned it off. I turned it back on. Oh. You were trying to turn them into Sylvaneth Samurai, but they got fresh trying to paint the wood bodies. Did it? Was it a little oaken in your ochre? But I don't. While we let all that dry, I need to paint. Word bearers are red, right? Some kind of red. It was quite painful. I lost it somewhere in between. So I did buy some pine nuggets. Not going to use them anytime soon. Yeah, she wins. So I got these for basic materials, not put it all together. And then from Huge Miniatures, I tried their volcanic paste. And for whatever reason, I was thinking it was going to be a different size. I'm like, this is the smallest amount of paste I have ever bought. And I'm like, not even angry. I'm like kind of impressed. What's up, sweetie? Hello. What's... Uh, so I was thinking of using it on the Storm base KT, and I just did what I did and said screw it. And then it started showing up. I go, I really need to not be buying that. Yeah. Also, it's no longer GW Crackle paste. It's Warhammer paste. Also, what do we do if we're not going to have a Kickstarter for a paint range? What do I do with my hands? Finish red. Citadel colors going away, and they're rebranding it to be Warhammer. So I do have some spackle that I used on my base. Could always make my own. I just, because I mean, really, what it is just the way paint dries for some of it. Yeah. You should be free, KT, because you're on a regular. That is it's a Twitch add-on. Yeah, you have to have the extension. I don't remember where it was at. I'd have to go look at Melemone's streams. She has it there. Because it's an extension that it reads from, if I remember correctly. I think you just said it and it remembers. About maybe that sophist. Maybe that. Black flames are hard to pull off. That's one that um, I would continuously work on, and then because so give me a second. That's gonna be more red than I need. No. Where is that reading from? 15 seconds be faster. You really want it to go faster. So like for the purple smoke that I did on this thingamabobber, or is it reading from somewhere else? I'd have to investigate. It's kind of weird how to build up layers and how you want to see colors change. So you could do red, so white, red, purple, and then black on the very tips of it would make it read that way. This is Cat the Witch from Big Child Creatives. One of the very first miniatures I ever painted on stream. Her in Belmont. Feels weird to look at her because I feel like there are some things I did tremendously well. And there are some things that I'm like, I think I've regressed on some of the stuff I've done. Like the non-metallic metal back here is la trash. We have Katra helping. We have Echo screaming. I could paint her again. But as I joked with somebody, I only paint green redheads at the end of the year. It could be a Twitch setting too, thinking about it, because the Clive thing would be reading from Twitch. Pronouns at AO. Franker Face Z, Firefox extension. Please allow 15 minutes to take change. So we'll see. It's usually the end. So I was painting Cat last year, and I finished her up around February, end of January, February timeframe. And she's green with red hair and blue eyes. This year, I finished green, blue eyes, and a redhead again. But this is the green redhead with blue eyes that I finished up. I mean, for all the emotional damage they caused me, I might as well enjoy painting them. I didn't realize it until OneDrive was like, your year and your month, what happened to you over the years here? I saw it and I was like, son of a biscuit. Yeah. Um, is it hard because you're a ginger too, and you both realize you don't have souls? Did you drop a link and I missed it, Nico? Good evening, Ian. There's the crackle medium. All right, so ads are kicking in. There it is. I think I see what it is. Okay. It's not disrespect, Ginger, Ian. It's more of just, you know. All right, we're gonna use this piece. So I think I know what the challenge is. Is how do you make something look black without making it look black, right? So black has issues because you have nowhere to go with it. Honestly, you can't go up and you can't go down with black because black is just black, right? Yay! Um, so you have two choices. You can mix your own black and get a chromatic black and then try to highlight it up that way. Or what I think I was trying to do. only use black sparingly. I need to zoom in. I need to zoom in. Right. So if I wanted to make these quote unquote black skulls, if I get like this purpley red base coat going, because there's a couple of different ways of going about it. You can go about it the Games Workshop way, which is take a blue black, which I'm going to need anyway. Have a black. Right. So this is pure black, no pigments added, just straight black. That may be at the end of its life, not quite sure. And this is like a blue black. It's on the palette now. So you take your blue blacks, right? Let's paint this stone here. KT getting high. Go for it, girl. Airbrush cleaner? No. Yes, I mean, it helps. Help you? Right. Yeah, water or isopropyl works really well. So now, so there on the blue black piece, if you take just like a black paint and super thin it down, and just that little bit of black thinned down makes that whole brick look almost completely black. So if I was doing like a flame or a fire, you could focus your hottest parts towards the inside. Something like that. and keep going up. If you wanted to. That's not what she's getting high off of. That's not what she's getting high off. But to the skulls for like the purple smoke or the black skulls that I was doing, you take like a very thin black or like almost to a wash. And just kind of glaze it over everything. It starts becoming much darker. Because the problem I've always been told when you're painting like black or other colors is that there's nowhere for it to go. Yeah. Oh, familiar. I do non-metallic different on everything that I touch. I have an entire wall dedicated to something that looks completely different. Please do experiment. Because you can see how much darker that one skull is. Even if you did pure white, right? And just did it in all white. For like one of the pieces of the flame. Um, and then get like a gnarly dry brush or something. My brush will work right. We don't ask what happened to this brush. And if you just stipple and dab it, you can build up textures really quickly. With it. Good evening, Dobby's Diorama. How are you? I saw that you finished your car. Congratulations. It looked like a pain. I was lurking a little bit here and there. But you can do something like that, right, Nico? And you can add more black. And let the black be the city parts, and let the white be in the deepest recesses. Or you can go the other way around and do it as pure black and then highlight up the whites. Mama Lion, you are not being ignored by anybody. You are here, and we love and respect the fact that you're here. I saw your other half earlier today. It's always a welcome sight seeing you too. Yeah. One of the things that someone has talked about, Anne from Reaper and Painting Big, she often talked about stippling being like a great way to build up contrast and texture. And that's a good way to tackle something like that. Because you want the pattern to randomize itself as you're stippling, right? You don't want to be consistent with it. On the Puss in Boots figure, um, for this burgundy chair up here, that's how I achieved a lot of that. Was just a lot of stippling and texture through it. And then like the boots itself were kind of in a similar vein, along with some of the jacket. It's a really quick and easy way to help build up a lot of stuff. Dry brushes work really great at that as well. Oh, I didn't forget about you, KT. You're all good, Nika. We all love chatting about the hobby. Because sometimes it's all about having that voice to randomly ramble about. Digging your Mandarin though. I like the colors of it. Oh, I forgot to move the loop around. Oops. I'll be right back. Check in with the wifey. Have fun. Do awesome with your board games. May the dice rolls be in your favor. Bum, bum, bum. Now that she's calmed down, we can sit down for a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. You have the cute. You do have a very cute baby. Very cute pupper. Yay! Hello, Namer. How are you? Maybe. I might have to do something on my side. It could be my side sophist. I'll have to fight with it in a little bit and see what's going on. It's the Clive thing, and I'll have to go look at it. Yay! I'm glad it worked in Fetch's stream. We did good things. No, you didn't know. She spawned a new spawn. I'm kidding. No, she did. I ain't certain that. That's grounds. Nope. 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 I'll walk that one back. Pupper is cuter than the baby. Um, treat kids and puppies the same, KT, and it'll be just fine. Assert dominance, bite them in the ear. When you take them for walks, make sure you assert your dominance and go for a walk and let them join you. um, there was an episode of South Park where one of the dog trainers personality people come and they're trying to train Cartman to be a better human being. They can smell fear. Yes. It shows up in my shorts every so often and I laugh at it. Yeah. Yep. That one. That one, Sophist. That's what I was going back to. I laugh at my shorts all the time, Mama Ion. I laugh at them frequently. They are funny shorts. I have shorts on now that have double lining on. Don't know why, but they do. They provide extra support. April 1st. It used to be funny when we were kids and it wasn't as like you got like one or two items and that was it, or you got to like get like your one or two zingers and be like, yeah, haha, April's Fools. But now it's just like, is this an April Fools or have we just not read the right thing yet? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, KT. I didn't know that. That's no bueno. But that's like good things to know, not sad things. Right? Still talking about it and defining why the meaning is there is more important. It's just as important as anything else. It's a weird thing that some people tend to remember that kind of stuff, and they'll just like give you a gentle nudge and be like, "Look what I saw today," and that's it. And I remember really weird things. So there's two ways that this goes, KT. I either remember it perfectly or I remember it crappily and send you something on April 1st that could be completely out of context. Now, we're not talking floppy frisbee, but could be just a random cat being like, at least you're not taking care of it. I mean, I still have an entire. No, I still have a. I still have to go through my cabinet. Gremlins and Gremlins too. Yeah. I so one year, not thinking about it. Um, I so for a number of years, um, previous partner for Christmas every year would get me a Star Trek shirt, like a cat themed sci-fi shirt. So like Paw Wars, all of that stuff. Auntie P, our favorite internet aunties here with Auntie Freeze 420. Um, and Tiny Big Wars. How you doing, Tiny? We had a very, very crappy day. So we're escaping into the world of miniature painting, and we're starting our ReaperCon entries. Good evening, Kristen. So we're going to start our tactical rock, or a tactical marine. Aw, what happened to poor Dookie? Oh, that's not. That's no bueno. Oh, it is so weird to have animals that have human diseases, but it should be expected. Poor thing. Fingers crossed. Fingies crossed. That's good. That's a good sign. Mostly. BRB team sophist. Should do first. You should do your dry brushing. Oh, that's not good. Procrastination bone. Do you got a bone to pick with it? And what are we procrastinating on? I don't think it's quite a goblin green base, but I cross fingers for the peppers as well. For those wondering, yes, I do cross my toes from time to time when I say that. Oh, shots are never fun. I will need to get a COVID shot before I go to Reaper for sure. Is there some weird conspiracy about COVID shots and blocking pregnancies? That's why I need to get it. So it's just for ReaperCon to protect myself from Concord. Oh, I was sharing a story. So every year for a year while me and a previous partner were together, she would often get me cat t-shirts. So I had like Paw Wars, I had Star Trek shirts, I had, I'd always gotten at least one cat t-shirt from her. I wasn't thinking about it. I went to a convention and was wearing a shirt, and I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't wear this shirt anymore. So I have an entire dresser to go through to remove some things. And I will be boring white guy 55 in a polo all the time now. Monster will be there, Lion will be there, and we're going to try to get a table up towards the front. And I think I want to plan some balloons or something and get like tablecloths and have it down for ourselves. Because let's be real. The other half of ReaperCon that we didn't realize was a competition was how cool your table could be. And we have to have a table war. Like we need to up our table game. I will say this. I am not bringing all of my painting supplies and the 10 billion lights that people brought. But holy cow. Apparently I missed all of this. But then again, I got adopted by Jeltip, Cutie Patootie, and Spire Painting. And I forget his name. I'll remember him when I see him. We got awesome tacos together. Got to meet Antifreeze. Got to hang out with Monster Den. It's a good trade. Got to meet the Lions. Both Mama Lion and the Creative Lion. And the Cub. Got to meet Painting to Scale as well. Gentry's Mini, Gilded Brush. All of the people I think I cannot name. Who's Falling Freely's clone? Your back banner. Got to meet Dr. Dave. Not Dr. Bob and Dr. Bob. Yeah. They were there. Got to meet the mini Snorer lady. Got to share that story. Got to meet the Van Pattens, which was awesome. I love the Van Pattens. I felt so weird out of place at BurgerCon. Being around all those people, I had no idea who these folks are. But this year will be different. This year will be different. You be well, Loku. Thank you for the EP lurks. Sleep well. May the British bed bug, or no, not British. You're not British. May the bed bugs not bite. If they do, make them get consent first. Be safe, Jay. Relax. Have fun. Thank you for being here. We did make it, Rosie. We did make it. We made it so hard, we're working on a tactical run. I failed at impulse control. I failed at it so hard this month. Why did I do that? Like, when am I going to use corkboard? Don't know why. It's like, oh, that looks fine. Okay. The random Amazon orders that showed up this week, I'm like, oh, shoot. Yeah. Anvil kind of cried. I was like, I I do that every so often. I'm like, oh, I need to buy things, and I'll just go like on like a tremendously quick spree, and I'm like, I should not do that. It's kicked in. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my water bottle. We don't like Angry Orchard? No, we like you, Sophus. Please don't. What's up, sweetie? Yeah. So, decent and don't cost an arm and a leg. That's the problem. Um, the reason why I went on the spree of painting or buying, not painting, paint spree. I mean, can we try words again? Um, and thank you for that stream streak raging. I'm glad that you're lurking in the background while you do whatever it is you need to do. You're a cutie patootie from the Australian lands. Yeah. But the reason for like the splurge buying was I was working up that base or the dioramic piece, which I have primed. I miss being able to check in on Raging as well. I think I've caught one of his streams, but he's our Australian friend. Miss him in, yeah. Hi, sweetie. How are you? How are you? And Hixie. And Hecky. The Brat King. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Yeah, Hixie 666. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Is he Australian? No, he's not Australian. Or is he? Lecter's Kitchen. Reserve Taco. Skits Mix. Hey, can I help you? Just slide it in there, Sophist. Slide it in there. Sloppy Frisbee. How was your day? Oh, it was a sloppy Frisbee. Oh, did you get it in there? Not for kidding. Yay! How are you, sweetie? Are you glad to be the whole problem tonight? Yeah, KT has returned to streaming on Sundays. Love you. You've forgotten how to stream, or you've forgotten that Sunday is the day you stream? What do you call a week number 7, KT? A 6-7. I saw that earlier today and I meant to send that to myself and I forgot. I hope I remember the joke correctly. It was two Mancoons telling the joke on. I saw it and it made my day. I had to remember it. I meant to save it for Jay, but they weren't super active. It's the only one I got. I promise. Snackies! What you gonna get for snackies? The impacts are going out that far though, Sophie. They're going out that far. They're they're getting kind of widespread. April is far off. I I personally think she's going to be safe and sound and is going to have a blast of a time. All right. I don't know if this is word bearers enough, but it's red. And I think it fits with what will be green and blue. It's, I mean, it's not meant to be a long engagement, but you never know. Egypt will be fine. I put my stamp of approval on. Oh, I know. I'll tell you how I survive, KT. I paint miniatures. I plan on projects that make me happy. Yeah. Bonus! I did finish Unicorn off stream, so we'll be starting a new one this a new Fey creature this weekend. No. I mean, we can't get Hootie to leave. Or are you talking about me? Wow. Wow. Not there the entire time. Yeah, we do love our Hootie. Our day would be far more duller if he wasn't around. Stream Daddy? So do you have a stream daddy, a stream zaddy, a stream zad, stream dad, stream father, stream... Oh. Stream JJ. A stream floppy frisbee. Making an episode of... Make it that rant from... um, just keep slipping it in. Nobody asked for sloppy frisbee, but it happens. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, eh? tomorrow you must do the painting. If you do not do the painting tomorrow, the painting will never get done. It does the painting where it gets the hose again. I'm also curious what snack issue. So I was going to suggest those muffin things from Kodiak, where you put a quarter cup of water in there. Don't eyeball it. Exactly 1/4 cup. And microwave them. They've been great snackies for me. I would like a Nutty Buddy bar. Not gonna lie. But I had my pizza, which I need to log. And I had a Dr. Pepper, so therefore I have acquired my sugar intake for the week. Alright. Did I screw up the word bearer color? Is Darth Rosie still around? Are they meant to be more maroon? I don't know how I. No, that's what it is. Hmm. A clogged nozzle? No good. That's right. I'm gonna write that. I got clogged yesterday. I hooked myself up when I was doing a lot of priming as well. I stopped and cleaned my airbrush and then was able to finish priming. Yeah. Found out I was dry tipping mine too many times. So I need to work on my let it rock forward, close the nozzle, and then release the air. What it said, so what it said, I saw it. Clogged nozzle would be a terrible sex tape, and I agree. Sorry, I set him to aggressive. Should probably take that one out. Hops number 9. What's that? I hate this website sometimes. Oh, Hops gets everything up. I got you. Gotcha. Sorry. You should be good too, by the way, Sophist. I modified something. Yay, another row. I finally got my order from Cobalt Keep, so I was able to um, get my stuff cleaned up a little bit too. Bum, bum, bum. Don't know why I'm doing it. I need to make it black anyway. Like your bits boxes. Oh my. Hold on, I have a question. So let's say, for instance, you buy a 3D printer. Are we buying a 3D printer to print organizational stuff? Good evening, King. The problem with having any kind of 3D printer is that you begin to print everything. Do I need to print this? No. Am I going to print this? Yes. Good evening, King. How are you? I am here painting. I'm having a great time because I have the coolest people ever active. And I am glad that you were. You know, that was the original reason. Because someone's like, why wouldn't you? Because someone asked me when I first started painting, it's like, when are you going to just get a 3D printer? I'm like, please don't ever get me one. They're like, really? I go, yeah, I do not want one. Simply because it's another hobby in its own right. And at the time I had Echo, and it would be like trying to keep the cat out of that. And I'm like, please, please no. And I know a lot of people who can print for me if I needed it. Ouch. That hurts. That sounds painful. I hates it as well. I'm pretty sure we can all agree that sucks. for the return of warm colors. Yay! We are 80 degrees today, so my air automatically kicked on because I use one of those fancy dancy Google reporting devices. The Nest. $30 millimeters of rain. Ooh. We got a downpour this eve right before I went for a walk. Four feet of snow. I'd like to send that back, please. It's too much. It's too much. I don't need that. Redacted. 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 Yeah. Don't forget to get your sloppy frisbee. What'd you have for dinner? Yeah. Oh. Sir, it appears you're trying to smuggle in a sloppy frisbee.
Emotional damage.
King Dixon Balls request a dad joke.
BL no T, bacon and lettuce. But why? But why? Thank you, Siri Bot. I tried taking some high resolution photos of local farmland, but they all turned out a bit rainy. Why is that? Because of bacon, lettuce, tomatoes? Because you steal the Cool Whip containers and don't return them? I did too, for the longest time. Because they gave you them, like, essentially what was the Ziploc containers. I tried to do work today. I did what seems like a lot of work, but I did not do much because I spent most of it pissed off. So much so, it got to the point of it's time to go for a walk. I got mad at the rain because the rain came when I was supposed to go for a walk. So for me, KT, it was one of those weeks where I didn't have anything because we were waiting on NTP. So I'd spent most of the week preparing that Reaper entry. So Monday and Tuesday, I'm sitting here. I'm sitting at my desk, by the way, trying to scrape and clean up bullet points. Waiting for things to roll in. Thursday, I'm airbrushing everything. My biggest problem is for the biggest monster, what do I want to enter? Do I enter Mr. Chimera? Do I do a Leopleurodon? Do I do an underwater alligator? I would like to see you later. Also, I did enjoy your dragon. I say that. It seems like something massive right there. Or do we do this mammoth? I don't know yet, Sophie. I don't know. I'm kind of torn between doing the two, either this guy or the Chimera. But I do like the sea creatures just because it reminds me of a friend. So I'm kind of struggling with it mentally. We know Hootie would like it. I kind of liked him because he was fun. He has a lot of fun fur texture, and there's like a lot of big skin. You have the big mammoth rock and chain that you can do with gemstones and have some like really fun, pretty colors pop out on it, kind of deal. So like, there's obvious advantages to that. Like this could be browns and skins, ivory tusk, gold, like a lot of different little things. Sword hilt, stone, wrought iron kind of done stuff. So I mean, it looks fun. But Chimera, you have the dragon scales, the fur, alligator, skin tone. There's a lot of little stuff. So both are fun. It's just eventually all of them. And what's probably going to happen, Soph, is I'm going to reach into the box and go this one, and that's it. Because I also do have to paint up this miniature from Conway Minis. I do need to paint some chibis. If I start one, I tend to focus on it. I have this weird habit of I can't stop once I start. Like I have to finish it to completion. So I have the pirate chibi, and I have a scarecrow chibi. Which both are going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Um, I picked them up from Bombshell last year at Reaper because I like the chibis. They're fun paints. I did want chibis for ReaperCon's entries anyway, and they don't feel like a lot of work. To me, they don't anyway. So where did it go? I am missing poster. There's some of this. Nope, there it is. I enjoy Bomb. I enjoy. I have the Reaper Pathfinder chibis as well, but they just don't speak to me all that much for like a competition painting piece. Because for Reaper, there's a bunch of different little categories that aren't technically announced, but found out about them there. So I don't know. In order to take breaks on like the larger projects, I'm going to have smaller things like my rock. Yes, this is going to be entered into a painting competition. Have I lost my ever living mind? Yes, I have. Yep. I have the singing bard from Kawa. I was going to do it as a tuxedo kitty. So I need to get the white underneath here, the black, yellow eyes, and then paint up the cloak and see if I can make it a cat paw pattern throughout all of it. The small and simple things will not take long to paint up. It's just time to take to paint them. Nope, wrong color. One brush. Are you going plaid? I thought Spaceballs taught us never go plaid. Oh, I look forward to number 2. Bloated. Why are we bloated about this? Okay. We will deal with that later. I mean, not to flex, but I live alone in a 4 bedroom, 2.5 bath house. So, um, my room of abstract art is the art that I created. Bum, 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 bum. I hate my freaking brain sometimes. Just out of curiosity, why do you have to go to the emergency room so many times? Is it because of your job? Ah. See, that's a hard one to tell what you have. Like, how do you know you have appendicitis? Okay. I understand. I understand, Simplest. They misinterpreted the Trojan commercials? Is it? Are we missing an important news announcement, KT? Or guess any kind of commercial? uh, I mean, snuggling's the best part. Is that okay? Hold on. It took my brain a moment to process what Bone Shooter was talking about because we were just discussing snuggling, and he comes back saying Manny chilled out and he's finally in bed. I'm like, is that euphemism? Oh, night night, Manny. Sleep well. You had to. Wow. So, last time I was babysitting a Pibble, I would try to take the dog for walks to be like keep it engaged because I knew it was like 100. This thing's like 30 pounds of pure muscle and wants to run. Right. Um, so I would take it for like long walks, and about halfway through, it's like I'm done. But I'm like, dude, we still got more to go. Where you just never caught. That's good. I'm referring to Bone Shooter's comment about working with said pupper. Also, where's Hootie to tell Bone it's time to go to bed? Where Hootie's got like two jobs. Two jobs. Three jobs in this tree. One, why am I not painting dwarves? Two, Bone Shooter needs to go to bed. And three, how goes? And four, I hate it. Yeah. Can he paint a tartan? Hello, Kelly Bloom. How are you? As long as they're consensual. What? Good. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Dennis Rodman? That one? The quote unquote bad boy of the NBA? That does not narrow it down for me. White, bald dude in the NBA. Was he an announcer or was he a player? Or was it Charles Barkley by mistake? It's like, well, were they on the Golden Gate Warriors? Where's Nerdy Tokyo when we need them? Oh, Sweet Christmas. Yeah, sorry, Boney. I had a night one night and I re-enabled that. Uh, why do you have to leave the house? Oh, KT, you can leave the house. You don't think about it as leaving having anxiety to leave the house, thinking about it as leaving the house so you can get other things, right? Like you're not leaving the house to get a shot. You're leaving the house so you can get some, that bow chicka wow wow. So you can go get the brown cow and the chicken wow wow. The brown cow and chicken meow. Chicken cow. I did see the unedited calendar. I did see the unedited calendar. All right. I hate ultramarine blue from Chimera so much. I think she finally edited it, Sophist, so it could be corrected. That it was. You weren't in my chat, because then we would have had a laugh and a grand old time. The unedited calendar was about brown chicken, brown cow. That's what it had. So on Sundays, KTU is doing like a small little podcasting thing where they hang and chat with people. I got to see the unedited version, which clearly stated that in April, someone was going to go travel for some, chicken wow wow. I mean, yeah. I mean, Russia's stream has energy, or is it just randomly people coming in and yelling at him? Celeblum, I had to take a moment. I thought your name was Hootie Howler for that one. Like painting tartan. You're good to go, KT. That bumps you up to regular. Um, so it shouldn't block you from posting a link. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Pascal is fun. They do beautiful work. Uh, how bad is that Omega symbol? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. How bad my little horse upside down horseshoe is to represent the Ultramarines. My therapist ran from me and told me to not come back. I'm kidding. That was actually a point of contention with me and a previous partner. And then But therapy and a previous partner, they wanted me to go to therapy, and I said, "You are with me because of all of my flaws." And I said, "Touche," and I said, "You're welcome." Wasn't like a major fighting point, but it was a point that we did disagree on. What is self-confidence, Sophist? What is it in reality? Hmm? Abandonment issues, self-confidence issues, not feeling good enough, not feeling great enough. Imposter syndrome. Oh yeah, we know. I know all of the things. I mean, it's funny because people are like, "Oh yeah, they're not supposed to be." I find that to actually be funny. Um, I dealt with stuff like that all the time. Um, you've seen John Cena's discussion about the two watches, haven't you? Not to say it's the best thing, so but just it that definition reminded me of this. Sir Cluckington from Half Tilt. Is it gonna caw in the morning? So you like my ultra symbol here, Tiny? It's one that adds up quick. I don't think so. I wasn't able to get the quarters in place just yet. Yeah, that's always like things. I remember talking with a partner about that stuff. It's like it sucks because what do we what do we do? Rotisserie chicken. Nom 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 nom. Rum and lemonade. That's an interesting combination. It depends where you're at. The VA does take care of its vets when they're good. I've been down that road. I started painting in 2019. Well, it was a learn to paint kit from Reaper, and I never stopped. I've had massive amounts of problems, but well, tonight 4 hours, yes. I usually go for about 5 hours. Yeah, it was a learn to paint kit. Kind of fell in love with the idea of the hobby and enjoyed painting and doing the fantasy things. I did not understand some of the questions that I was asked early on, and there are times I definitely wish I'd painted larger stuff earlier. I often resonate with um, Jim Butcher's story about the Dresden Files. Uh, he was talking about his experience with the writing teacher, and he's like, I am an English major. I know what I am doing. I am the Lord of blah, 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 blah. Models and horses. Yeah. But as a joke, what he did is he wrote the book to follow what the teacher had wanted him to follow. It's like, haha, she's going to see, and my evil plan's going to work. Apparently, what she did for feedback sometimes is she would roll up newspaper and bop people on the head with it and say, this is crap, try again. So he did it that way, and all of a sudden it started working out for him. Jim Butcher, the author of the Dresden Files. It's a story I often like to go back to when I forget about it. Essentially, yes. It's interesting to go back and look at that sometimes and having like hindsight, right? So I would look at like people that were painting like bust or 75 millimeters and stuff like that. I'm like, that's so dumb. You can't do anything with it. Now I'm like, I really like painting that stuff. But I was stubborn at the time. Uh-oh. Are we going to have... Oh, my titties. She isn't sure that thy titties are calm and safely secured within the bra. Get off my lawn. Oh, we're gonna need the best get off the lawn stories ever. I mean, people are having a good time, laughing and enjoying the conversation. They're feeling better about themselves, more secure about themselves, more enhanced about themselves. They've definitely found a place to toss the floppy frisbee or the sloppy frisbee. I think I don't care if it's Broch's chat or mine. They're doing great. We're a gaggle of weirdos. And you know what happens when you're a gaggle of weirdos? Butt stuff. That's what happens. Do you want me to yell at you, Tiny? I mean, I've suggested to somebody, Tiny, that the safe word for brush for hire at Adepticon is sloppy frisbee. Or you walk up to Brush and ask him, do you want me to read to you? I can read to you. It's the secret code. But he doesn't know it's the secret code, so you have to make it as awkward as possible. Just absolutely awkward as possible. But you can only do it at Adepticon and it has to be face to face. Only if it's Dragon Chief. Supposedly, they're getting 2 Dragon novels next year, Boney, so prepare yourself. Magenta Foreskin. Hey, Brush. I heard you have a magenta foreskin. I have a teal foreskin. Can we combine them? That would make people. Oh. and make a glitter. Not all of us can make a glitter glass cake. My brain froze. Like I had to reread chat for that KT. I was like, what? Why would you name that? I haven't been in Brush's chat that long. I was like, what? I feel like that needs to be Brush for Hire's next question of the day. What's the weirdest thing you've ever typed in Brush's chat? Probably a question of the day answer. Oh, Lordy. What are brain pills? Well, okay. My goofy idea is kind of reaching a point where I kind of want to be done with it, but I keep adding little things. I feel oddly lucky I don't have to take any of that stuff yet. Hi, how are you? What's up, sweetie? Do you not like I have paper on my desk? I'm sorry. I did not mean to have paper on my desk. Excuse me. Let me get this out of your way. It's fine. 100% my fault. Hmm? Want me to move this out of the way? Yeah, I'll move that out of the way too. How are you? Yes. Who's a sweetie? Hmm? Who's a sweetie? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's a sweetie patootie? Who's a sweetie sweetie? Um, but he has seen you how you act off the internet, so is it that much different? Have fun, Bone Shooter. Be safe. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully Maddie gets the scritches and you get through the yard stuff early enough that you can make it to the lake before the fish get too tired to swim. And let me know if you catch one just bigger than the last. Hey there, Sarn. How are you? Excellent. Alive is usually a good place to start. We're on a kitty break right now. We've been working on our joke of an entry for ReaperCon. Apparently, if you get mailed, I got a rock, you can. Yeah, you have a rotisserie chicken, Sophist. But have a good night, Boney. You can enter it, so I decided to make Tactical Rock be on top of a Tactical Marine. Spoony, how are you? So we're just goofing off a little bit right now. Welcome in, catch sloppy frisbee. Sloppy frisbees all around. Be safe, Sarn. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for that stretch. Give me 1 second. How you doing, sweetie? Marv Albert. That was like 2 hours ago, Sophist.
Oh, thank you, the _
Infraggable, welcome in. How are you? If you're not, give Infraggable a follow. They do keep us safe with democracy. We're having a little bit of a kitty break. Yar and all that. Yar and all that. I'm good, me matey, and thank you for the shout out. We here, son of a biscuit, I cannot use words right now. Yar, me matey, we sail under the same flag of black. Hi. What's up? How are you? Who's my pretty girl? Who's my pretty girl, kitty cat? Yeah, 'tis a good one that we be flying the same banner and the vast sea and whatnot. Oh, pirates are always fun.
Someone just followed. Who is that? The underscore in Fraggable.
Who's my sweetie? We're working on our one of our entries for ReaperCon, which will be I got a rock. All good, my friend. All good. What were you up to tonight? Um, so for Halloween, Reaper will send out their goodie bag, and apparently one of the things you can get in the goodie bag is a rock. Or they'll add a rock in as a secondary item. Someone was in chat and said, you can paint it up and enter it into the MSP Open. It has its own category. Well, I got a bunch of random 3D prints from another shop that wasn't Mungo, and they threw in a dead space marine. Space marine. StarCraft 1. That's right, I saw you playing StarCraft. That's right. Such a fun game. It's so weird to go back and see some of that stuff and go, man, this was terrible back then. Because Day 9 was talking about that with some of StarCraft 1, where it was just really weird base design, and you're just like, okay, that's the game. Misoptimized command centers, all that stuff. Yeah. StarCraft 2, they had a lot of optimizations in it already for you, and it had stuff like ready to go. Like the bases were laid out with what seems like intelligence. And you didn't have like this really weird like mineral placement and gas placement where the gas is going like 2 hours away to come back with like 6, and you're like, and I have to get 3,000 of these? What am I doing with my life? Thankfully, the build orders are not that dissimilar. Fine. The unit tracking was so much better in StarCraft 2 as well. Because in StarCraft 1, you'd click to move them in a spot and they would just go in a random direction, and you're like, how did you even do that? I've been watching, Day 9 he's doing his year of RTS, and he was playing Command and Conquer 1. Yeah, and you're like, how is that even an option? Because he was talking about that like back in the day, because he used to be like pro SC2 player, and he's like, it just sucked, and you just had to learn to get better about stuff. Like there were no like noises or anything that went along with it. She had to constantly be like, she clicking back and looking and getting into like the rhythm of how things would work. But he was playing a Command and Conquer Red Alert, the first campaign, and he was like, "What are these units even doing? Are they not gonna like shoot at anything?" And it was so funny to watch him like scream and yell at the screen. Or when he would be in like his missions and he had to like keep a guy hidden the entire time. Yeah. But be safe. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the raid. Be safe, good friend. Yeah, it did. SF with their num nums. Ba-da-ba-da. What's up, sweetie? You get the sleepy sleepies. We will be raiding out here in a little bit anyway to our good friend Wicked Minis. I'm just trying to determine, am I ready to glue this on yet? I think the answer is yes. Good night, KT. Sleep well. Be awesome. Just gonna kind of put it to the done pile. Which would kind of be the end of the stream. Curious how that would look. Curiosity has me. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the loot poop. Oh, sweet. What's up, Michael Payne's Minis? How are you? Most are starting to find their ways to the sleepy times. I'm not too far behind, so. Catcher got her treat. She's hanging out right there. Ooh, Kingdom Death Gaming. Did you have fun? That's cool. Anytime that you get to have a fun time while learning something is always a good day. Up, sweetie. We're getting to the sleepy times of the streams. Can I help you right now? Can I help you? No, you don't want to drink that water. I promise you do not want to drink that water. I promise you don't want to drink that water either. What's up? Can I trade you this brush? Okay. I've successfully distracted the kitty with other brush. Nailed it. First try. Also, I painted my rock and my marine. I think I'm gonna have to write that down. Uh, I'm gonna push the go raid button. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Stay in frame. Have fun. We will return tomorrow with Stay in Frame. We're kind of done with the Fall Archer. We're done with a lot of the larger pieces, and we're going to kind of stay grinding on the ReaperCon stuff. So we might spend tomorrow painting out the Konoha Minis kitty or a chibi. Or if I can figure out the idea that I want to do for my larger base diorama project, we might start on it. We'll see. Or we might do these two on Sunday. We'll see. But we will return tomorrow with Stay in Frame with Smiling Beagle for sure, and Laden Roses for sure, and then we will see what happens after that. Let's go say hello to our good friend Wicked Minis.